This video was streamed live on Twitch. If you enjoy the content, come hang out with me over there. How was everybody's day, by the way? I gotta keep remembering to ask that. There's too many things to keep track of when the stream starts. Because I do not remember where I was going. And you guys are allowed to distract me with whatever you want to talk about. Because I don't have high hopes for this today. Claire, your day's been gently productive. That's good to hear. Today was pretty uneventful except for the fact that my mom usually meets for lunch, so she wanted me to pick her up sandwiches from Subway. That was probably one of the worst experiences I've had in a very long time. Chaotic Neutral is sitting in angst. Got a laser engraver coming in the mail tomorrow. Cannot wait. Oh, that sounds exciting. What kind of stuff are you gonna engrave with it? Like phone cases, lighters? Because I had a work friend who would do the laser engraving stuff. Just anything metal. He was like, I'm lasering it. I'm not busy tonight. I'll see if I can help guide the tediousness, but maybe busy. That's totally fine. Also have morning shift, so won't be around. Yeah, definitely do not stay up late for this. I'm also sort of planning on going to bed maybe a little earlier because Cass is streaming tomorrow morning, like really early. Thankfully, I'm in Eastern time, so it's gonna be like 8:30 a.m. for me. But I wanna wake up and catch that. So it means I probably have to get a little more sleep. I also have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. A bit of everything. Gonna start with natural wood round drink coasters. Oh, cool. Bark, everything, just kind of anything and everything. Need investments. 3D printer for a Bluetooth gaming speaker. Been designing. Oh, that sounds cool. What time is it for me right now? It's 8:12 p.m. I'm in Eastern Standard Time, so... Oh, wait! Is that the ghost ship I'm supposed to get? I heard something about this. Worked today, took out recycling, ate dinner. Now trying to figure out deals to look out for. Black Friday specials. Can I get in here? Wait! What? Where'd it go? What? I feel like I'm never gonna be able to find this intentionally ever again. Wait, what item do I need for this? I don't know if I have anything I could use. Oh, wait. Do I bomb it? This is what I wanted to do to Subway earlier. I live in a country with one time zone, so still kind of confused by the idea of a country using multiple time zones. I think we only have 3. Also, I think it's New Mexico. Well, we do the daylight savings time nonsense here. New Mexico specifically does not. So New Mexico, I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong about that, is in its own sort of time zone. As a set, they're projected to put out about 101 decibels and half volume. The battery is expected to last around 20 hours. Ooh, cool. Also, welcome in, Hanak. No worries that you can't stay. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, only 3. I mean, we could be greedier, maybe. Arizona doesn't either. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Or both. Also, thank you for the lurk, Mega. Do I want guiding hand about Ghost Ship? Yeah, because I'll just be floating around this thing forever. I've made the executive decision that for the entire Shards quest, that totally fine with complete backseat gaming. I have no idea how I'm gonna go about doing this. Also, Sketlex, hello! That's who we raided to yesterday, but I'm gonna do a shout out anyway, because they're cool. They're also playing Wind Waker, but they're playing the old GameCube version on the Switch. I need something to interact with it, so unless you have that, you can't do anything. Oh no! I had a feeling. Why is it always like you gotta do something in this game to do something? Like I've already made it, why can't I just get on there? It's so unfair. So Sket had mentioned that Bunny had mentioned this too about the fast sale. I gotta figure out how to get there. I think it was Windfall Island. I should be able to do it now because it's nighttime. Oh shit. I gotta get off this boat so fast. I'm stuck. Zoe, welcome in. You made it like just to the beginning of stream, so I'm not like ending the stream 20 minutes after you join this time. Is it this one? This and the 2 for the Switch are the only Zelda games you haven't played. This is just the potions. Oh, the jelly guy. Also, Labobo looking for some free game recommendations. I don't know much about free games. I'm sure a lot of you have some good suggestions. If anybody uses Epic Games, Epic Games does free game releases every Thursday, so you have a week to get a free game on Epic Games. Like, I'm not sponsored by them. I'm just saying you can get free stuff. I got Death Stranding like last year for free on Epic. So if you check their free page every Thursday, they update that. Also, welcome in Bunny. Bunny also streams, so please check Bunny out. Is it this guy? Well now, good evening. Yes, I rent out the first floor of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. And actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh dear me, is it ever. Now it is indeed an auction, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It is a competition of the very highest order. Oh yes, it is a competition to see who can get the item that is being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? Do you have the courage and the fundage? Oh, the drama. What's this? Well, dear me, do I detect a hint of curiosity? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults. Yes, so tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Yeah. Really? Dear me, really? Now, you are completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you. Am I correct in assuming this? What do you think, guys? Do you think it'll be more interesting if I don't know what I'm doing, or should I listen to his info? Also, the other thing with the recommendations, there's a lot of free indie games on itch.io, or itchy, I don't know how to say it. I just typed it in chat. If you go to that website, there's a lot of free indie stuff on there. I mean, they're not going to be like great games, but some of them are pretty fun. Vermintide. Okay, Vermintide 2 is currently free to download and keep forever on Steam. Don't have Steam. Oh, PS4, PS5, and Switch. I don't know what's on any of those, to be honest. MMOs and soul games. Where winds meet. Sorry, I'm like not playing game because I'm reading what you guys are saying. Alright, thank you, Labobo, for the lurk. No problem. Claire, if you want to send that, I'm assuming it's a link. You can whisper to me or Bunny and we can type it in chat for you. I am not gonna read the directions. I'm gonna figure this out as I go. Very well then, let us begin immediately. It's no time to dawdle. The action is auction.
Only tough people last.
That kind of scared me because it was like only coming out of my right ear. Oh, it was, yeah, itch.io. Okay. I have to be on my toes. Oh my god, I'm competing with the adults. It's a good thing I buy a lot of stuff on eBay. I got experience with auctions. Never won anything from them though. Yes, yes, yes. First, let me thank all of you bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout. The auction is about to begin. Yes. And what do you suppose will pop up as our item of the evening? Oh dear me, I'm so excited I can't stop sniffling. The calm before the auction storm always makes my nose run. Let's get to it. This evening, our glorious auction item is this. Dude, I don't want that. What do I need that for? I don't even care about what he's saying now. This is just a waste. Oh, I skipped too much dialogue. What's going on? Okay, I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do any of these people need this for? When does it end? 100 rupees. You gotta time the bets right with enough rupees to stun everyone for a few seconds. Why is Link just jumping around like that? Look at this guy go! It's around 10 extra rupees. Dude, what the hell? Link's face is me right now. Oh, there's literally a timer on the top of the screen. You know what? I don't really care anymore. I don't want this. I started thinking about having to get all of the rupees to get the sale, and I just simply did not care anymore. I don't want to waste my rupees like that. Can I, like, redo it? Or is it over for real? I bet it's the heart piece again. Is that, like, the entry level, like, you have to get it? You have to get it to unlock the sale or something? You can use the heart pieces. There's only a limited number of them. Oh, okay. I think I've only died like 3 times in this game, though. I guess we're not getting the heart piece. I don't think I have enough rupees for it either. Because these people are greedy. Oh, it's just randomly generated. You get another heart for every 4 pieces. It's very useful. Dude, shut up! That didn't shock them! Was that only 9? Dude, chill! Oh my god, this is stressing me out so bad. Wait, yeah, Scat literally said it was the 10% thing. Wait, how do you calculate that? I have a calculator in my hand. I always have a calculator in my hand. Thank you, Hanak. I hope you have a good night, too. Thanks for stopping in. I would be faster at the calculator if I put the numbers in right. Wait. Oh my god, I could bid less. 10% is move the decimal up one. Yeah, that I figured that out after I put it in the calculator. I'm like, what the hell did I open the calculator for? 14.5%. Huh? I'm gonna pretend I understand that, but as I'm putting this in, that should work. It didn't work. I thought I counted it right. %10 more than 145 is gonna be an extra 15. So 160. I don't remember what I put in. I think it was less than that. So it's currently. So that would be plus 16.3. So that it has to be 180. Okay, Claire literally put that in the chat. I was trying to figure it out on my own just to see if I could. But thank you. Oh, I didn't realize you could do it that way. Plus, yeah, 16 to 7% now. Okay. Oh, no, Claire, you're totally fine. I have a problem with numbers. So I'm probably just gonna rely on chat anyway. I just wanted to test it out if my brain still worked. Wait, no. I didn't mean to hit it all the way. Dude, chill. I can't keep up with that. What? I can't do it like the cheaty way. You bid automatically when the bar at the bottom. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. But he's just an innocent little boy. How did I let him trick me like that? That's what I sound like when I'm talking to Boo. Dude, he steals shit off the counter, like the kitchen counter constantly. I'm like, but he's so cute. Why would he do that to me? Only 5 seconds. Is he making a wanker? Oh, I wasn't looking, maybe. Oh, hell yeah. Now I got, like, no rupees. This was the thing everyone was telling me to get. I was doing it the stupid way. Now I don't have to manually change the wind direction. Thank you, Bunny and Sket, for that. My dear, how incredible that such a youngster walked away with the prize. I've never seen such a fat wallet. Dude, I have 18 rupees. Why are you all staring at me? Wait, what? You did it. Nice work. Perhaps next time you can take me out to the cafe for a drink afterward. Dude, I'm like 10. What do you mean? The key to winning the auction is to be right in the thick of all the bidding. Be aggressive, it's the only way. I can't believe the first auction I ever won was in a Zelda game. Okay, I don't care about that. Dude, stop. That's too much. I didn't mean to pull my sword out on him. I need rupees now. Yeah, that's enough slices. What was I even spending all of my rupees on? That I don't, like, I had 1,000. Where did they go? What did I spend them on? Back for a minute, save the game recommendations. Yeah, we gotta get a list for Labobo. Free PS4, PS5, and Switch games. I bought pears. I can't remember what the artist was. Or the interviewer. Was that guy that just like, I'm into pear and shit like that. Shout out to all my pear. I was obsessed with that video.
Huh?
That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Dude, I didn't do anything.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
I was supposed to look.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
I learned the song of passing. Can I close this menu? Am I just stuck here? Oh, I was supposed to press A. My bad. That's it. That's it. And it's perfect. I'm perfect. Now let the sun shine on.
Woo!
Okay, Michael Jackson. Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? I don't know. You don't have the Wind Waker. Where's the duck girl? The bird duck girl. She's technically kind of dead. She's, I think, still in the Earth Temple. She's just hanging out there. Like, she's just waiting for the next thing to do, which is probably going to be a really long time at this point. I think that was all I needed to get here. Duck Girl just chilling in a dungeon forever. Exactly. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Dude, this is too fast. She took the place of the old sage to play the song and just will never leave. Oh shit, she's really in there. Dude, I can't believe how fast this is. You guys are not kidding. Yeah, it is the best item. Now I have all the songs. Listen, bye, Felicia. Wait, I gotta save the game. I keep forgetting I have to do that. I have to go the exact direction I'm facing. Oh, dude, this is awesome. I'm so fast now. I'm trying to get... I unfortunately can't share the, incredible map Like, I can't show it because it's on the gamepad. But I'm trying to get the Triforce shards, and I can see them on this map. But I was having a real stupid moment last night, and I couldn't really figure out how to get onto some of the islands. There's also this one shard that's supposed to be. It looks like it's in between two squares on the map. Yeah, this was the one I was looking at. And I couldn't figure out how to get up there. Because all I was able to do was get on the bottoms of the islands. And get blown up. Whoops. Oh no, I hit it. I did not mean to go fast. Dude, chill. I missed the heart. This seems to be the only way I can shoot them, is if I get right on top of them. I'm not good at aiming with controllers. I can aim with a mouse and keyboard, no problem. BRB gotta put stuff in the washers, no problem. I hope that goes well. I'm not really sure what could go wrong putting stuff in the washers. Well, no, that's a lie. When I was in college, those machines did some dubious stuff to my clothes. Yeah, I honestly don't know how to get up on these things. This is exactly what I was doing last time I was here. Just running around like, yeah, I'll figure it out. Figure out what? Now it's daytime. Gendering, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Do I want the method to get up? Yeah. At this point, like, I've already checked all this stuff out, and I couldn't figure it out myself, so I don't believe in myself. I don't know how to figure it out. I just want to do it. The hook shot? See, that's interesting because I was trying that. I couldn't figure out. Excuse me. I couldn't figure out what to do with it. Dude, why is there a tide? Whoops. I might have to do it from the boat. I didn't even think that was an option. Where's my boat? I'm going too fast. Now I'm too close, I think. I don't know, I'm gonna try it. That's not... Oh my god. I can't use the hook shot from the boat. If I press X, it just does that. And if I press get out, he just jumps into the water. Oh. The reason I couldn't set it was because it was already set. Thought you might have remembered wrong. Where's evil when you need them? Putting stuff in the washers. It's a fake window. It's like a Looney Tunes window. Can the seagull go in the hole? Probably not. This is, by the way, the Triforce shard that's in the top right of the map. Like the very top right square. If that means anything to anybody. Yeah, I think the seagull could win in a fight with this thing. Never mind. Seagull could low-key beat, or could beat Ganon low-key. Yeah. Just thought of something, think you were my first follower. I might have been. It was funny, I found Labobo's stream on like I was just gonna put up some cause they do drops for certain games, and I was gonna do drops for Palia. And was that the fish over here? Wait, stop. Yeah, I was just gonna put a stream on so I could get drops for Palia, and then I was actually invested in watching his stream. Whoops. Be fair, I spent almost all day sleeping, trying to get this migraine to go away. But I barely ate anything, now I'm woozy. Oh, please eat something. Oh, you just started that night or weekend? That's so funny. Then yeah, I probably was. And now you can see my map. It's called Overlook Island. The fight with the washer could have been dangerous. Oh my god. The washing machine where my partner lives sounds atrocious when you put stuff in there. It literally sounds like a war zone. Oh, you know what? He was giving me information and I was just skipping it. Sket, I think you're onto something about using the hook. I just don't know how to do that. Nope, that was the wrong button. Oh my god. Had to take the last of the migraine meds. They kicked in, so not feeling it right now. Oh, well, thankfully you ate a sandwich. Yeah, dialogue is importanter sometimes. Oh, the trees? I don't know, it seemed like it wasn't working. That's why I wasn't trying it. Oh. You're so right, Sket. I do have it. It was the wrong item. Oh, my bad. Oh my god. I've never played this game before. Which is, I still feel like is kind of a lie because I have played it. I just never made it this far. Oh, hell yeah. I got it. You use hook shots on trees in basically every Zelda game. Well, the last time I played, like, a real Zelda game was... I don't know. And no, I don't count Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, now what? Okay, just ignore that. Oh, great, it's daytime. I'm going in the hole. What do you think? Can I do this with 6 almost hearts? I think I could do it. But though, dude, I can't do it. I can't. I'm scared. I can't do it. What do I do? Dude, this room is too small. Too small. Oh my god, dude, no. Get away from me. How did I even do that? How did I manage that? Use the bomb flowers? Man, you're kind of right. Less than half health. I don't need the heart. The auction. No, I don't though. See, I did it. And I wasn't thinking of the bomb flowers as items to use. I was thinking them more as items to avoid. Because when they hit them, they blow up. And I was like, well, I don't want to blow up, so I'm just gonna get away from them. Well, that was not kind. No, I literally got that. What do you mean? Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, perhaps I shouldn't keep trying to hit him with the hammer, because obviously I can't. I keep missing. That took way longer than it needed to. In Skyward Sword, you can use bomb flowers to refill your own bombs. I don't remember that at all. I played like half the game when it first came out, and then I was like, I don't like this game, so I sold it. I'm kind of mad that I did that. Then my roommate in college had it for the Switch, and that was... I've only finished Skyward Sword once, because that's when I played it. I gotta change my item. Arrows, I think? Wait, where the hell did these guys come from? Oh, the magic guy summons them? I kind of figured that out right as you sent that. Whoops. Got a BRB. No problem. What? Do I have to get these guys too? Okay, I see. It was weird because in the challenge dungeon thing, they didn't count. Yeah, the challenge dungeon, I had a whole bunch of them stuck to me, and it didn't count. It was like, yeah, you can go to the next level with all those things stuck to you like that. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, I know a lot of you are subscribed, but I'm gonna take a break during ads because I also have to use the bathroom. Okay, I already forgot what I was doing. I was what, in the middle of a fight, I think. I'm trying to switch back here. There we go. So as soon as I unpause, it's just gonna be chaos, I think. Shit. Loki does that, waits outside my door in the morning, and leads me to his treats. That's so funny. Cats are such funny little guys. Wait, I can save this. I can't save this. Hang on. I can't remember what these items are. I lost it all. Okay. I got one thing. I think it was one single rupee. What door opened? Not that one. Yeah, and stubborn guys. My boy cat is way more stubborn than my girl cat. My girl cat's just loud and obnoxious. I've mentioned it before, but my one cat, Boo, has a problem with scrounging for stuff, for food. 5 more. That's a lot, kinda. So I don't want Boo going in the kitchen because it's not a safe place for a cat to be, because I have a very small, tight kitchen. Like, I don't want anybody to trip while they're holding something, like, hot or sharp. I also just, like, I don't know, cats make surfaces icky. I don't want him, like, up on the counters, because it's icky. But I also realize that it's like, they're gonna go up there when you're not home or when you're not in the kitchen. So like he kind of just is allowed to go up there. It's like I just don't want him in the kitchen when I'm in the kitchen or anybody else is, cuz then he makes it unsafe in there. Cuz he'll trip you, he'll get like underneath stuff. But he's greedy. He's very food greedy. But he has a ritual. I did not check where I was supposed to go first. I'm gonna go down here. He has a ritual where like if anybody eats food and has used the kitchen, as soon as you leave the room, he goes up on the counters and he has the same path every time. He'll go down one counter, and then he'll come back down and check the sink for scraps, like strainer scraps. And then after he does that, he goes down the other side of the counter where the stove top is. I thought I only had 4 more to go. I thought I had like 4 or 5 of them already, but I have, I think 3. Well, now I have, yeah, I have 3. Damn. Yeah, and then gets insulted when you do trip on him. No, Boo does not care. He's been like stepped on and kicked, like of course all on accident, and he has 0 reaction. He's just like, well, if it's the cost of being in the kitchen, then so be it. George though, if you step in her space, she just screams. She doesn't have a normal meow either. She legitimately just screams. So I'm at this island, which I don't have a map for, by the way. I don't know what it's called. I don't know where I am. Should I go talk to the fish guy? I think I should. Where's my boat? I don't remember what direction I was just looking. Oh, the choo-choos crawl. Bunny, I'm trying to look at what you sent. The ones that look like... What am I reading right now? Oh, they're like those maze islands. They're mazes, but they're... Okay, now I see what you mean by dice. I never saw them that way. Where's the fish? Oh, I see him. A 6-sided dice face. There's also 6 of them. Yeah, that's true. Holy small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island, and start by opening up your sea chart. Dude, don't look at my sea chart. Don't look at it. It's so blank. Don't look at it. You should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. What? Dude, there's moon phases in this game? Huh? That's when it appears, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. You want to hear? Okay, whatever. I know about the bait thing. Oh, you were looking at my map. That's how you get one of the maps? Oh my god. Bunny, this is so funny. My partner just sent me basically the same thing you sent me about the dice face thing. That's like a shared brain cell moment because I have 0. You know what? I didn't check my own brain cells. Maybe this would solve a lot. No, that's wrong. I do not have an average brain. That's wrong. There's nothing happening in here right now. The map. Why is everything a map with this game? Also, I think it's really funny that the map my partner sent is a picture of a Lego map. Yeah, partner is the rest. Can't form a thought. That's a lie. Oh my god, Claire, it's 2:30 for you? If you need to go to bed, please do. Yeah, thank both of you for the maps. The maps of the maps. I don't really understand where we're supposed to be going here. There's so much that I don't have. My map is so blank. I wonder... My bad. I'm in between, actually, on the chart. I'm bold of you to assume I'm not in bed. Well, the sleeping part of going to bed is what I meant. I think I'm confusing myself with the places you've been versus Triforce pieces maps you've actually gotten. Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out if there was a way I could draw on my screen. I don't know how to draw on my screen. I could get a marker out, but that's not gonna help you guys. I gotta go this way. Other than physical notepad, not sure how to keep track. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Wait, I went the wrong way. I should have went to the one first. Like, you know what I mean by that. The one. It's just one. There's one. I'm just saying stuff at this point. Perhaps what I could do is save the image and then open it in, like, Paint or something. You give them as a grid reference. Yeah, that's what I think it was Rouge had suggested. Dude, that stuff just spawned in. Maybe it was my brain that spawned in. Can I take a picture with the phone and share to Discord? That's a good idea. I'm just gonna, like, position myself here, and then... I'm not gonna position myself. I already don't care. I'm gonna put it in general. Wait, I'm taking a picture of like the wrong thing. My brain despawn. Is that what I just said? Did I say that? I kind of forgot already. D3 is the actual one if it's the first one on the list. What? Did I miss that? Okay, I sent it in the Discord. You guys can look at it now. Just don't say anything in the Discord because I'm not looking at it. I have it like open, but I'm not checking messages on there because I'm trying to stream. Dude, can you quit that? Oh, I did it. Yeah, so the grid coordinates thing that you guys were suggesting would potentially be a great, fantastic idea. Um, Unfortunately, I have dyscalculia, so uh, that's a little more complicated for my brain to handle. So the Discord option works, I think. We'll find out. Can I get up there? It seems like I should be able to go up there. I forgot about the drowning factor. I'm gonna save it. I don't know if that's gonna help me here, but I bet I could go up this one. Yes. I don't even need that. Never mind. Should be able to blow up the ships and cannons on the wall. Okay, I got the... I don't think you have to get the ships because I did just the cannons on the walls and that unlocked the chest. Unless I have like a really bad stream delay or something and you're not seeing it in real time. Okay, as soon as you hear this message, spam a bunch of emotes in chat so I can see how the delay is. Okay, so there's like maybe a 5 to 10 second delay I'm thinking. Those are some really good ones. I like that little dancing guy. There's a cat. I'm like, oh, those are some good ones. It's like the ones that me and Bunny use. Wait, this didn't do anything for me. Oh my god, no, the wind. What is it with this game and wind? I don't even know what direction I'm facing. West. Yes, I do have a Discord. Let me get the link. And I should have fixed the link by now. So let me know if that link takes you to the invite or if it says that there's an error or something. The wind is the wrong way once again, I forgot. Wait. I think I can make it. Dude, that was uncalled for. Just get in a boat. I'm gonna save, and then I gotta figure out where to go next. I kind of feel like you might have to do them in order or something. I opened the wrong chart again. Which... Okay, now I have to go to the bottom. Oh, there is no order? I think I'm going to do them in numerical order. Just to be able to keep track of them better. Actually, wasn't there... Yeah, there's charts for all of them. I gotta find the little fish guy. I want the chart. Where's the fish? There he is. Do I want an easier-ish one? Oh, I'm... Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not so worried with doing easy ones. Oh my god, too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Because I'll just keep doing the same nonsense over and over again until I get it. So I'm not worried about easy order. The fish give you charts for an area. Yeah, I figured that out kind of too late. And now I'm like this far into the game and I don't really have a lot of charts. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the seas at night, haven't you? Yeah, well, those things are a sure sign that they're... Okay, we know that. I pressed B too many times. I jumped in right after him. I saw some of those rings that were over here and I wanted to get them because I realized I don't have a lot of rupees now. I just spent them all on this sale. south. Wait, I should get the chart for this spot too. It's too fast. What the hell is that? Listen up, small fry. This is just between you and me. On Outset Island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. No, it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. What? You haven't got anything to dig with? I'd say try using an animal or something. Work smarter, not harder, small fry. Okay. I kind of wish I had, like, you could also see my compass on this screen, so that way you guys can yell at me if I'm going the wrong direction. I think that would be good. The water got so smooth. That was the wrong button. Oh, dude, don't do that. Oh, you can see the compass. Okay. Whoops. Where's the rest of these cannons? Really? That one just blew up the other cannon. I think it's so funny that there's enemy friendly fire in this game. Can I get up over here? It seems like it's too steep. Okay, it's not. It's not too steep. I gotta save. Is there any point really in going all the way around? I don't feel like there is. I think there's a guy over there. Wait, I forgot I have a telescope. I can literally just look. Rouge, I think you got the first cell check for 69. I think you were the first person to get that. Everybody's been getting like the limited or average. I think because I put too much weight on them. I don't feel like running all the way over there to talk to the guy. He's gonna tell me some bullshit anyway. Also, thank you for the wind direction reminder. I forgot immediately about the wind direction. Can you tell I play a lot of Tears of the Kingdom? No. No. This one. Wait, I gotta find Beetle somewhere. I'm gonna run out of bait. Where's Beetle's chart? He should be around here somewhere. He's in this square. Beetle, where are you? Beetle, save me. Oh, there he is. Beetle, stop. Does Link ever not jump out from the right side of the boat? That... I did not want to do that. I'm not trying to talk to you. Oh my god. Just get on the boat. Just get up there. Bro, what the hell? Why? What is it with Link on the right side of the boat? Are you serious? He has no bait? What am I supposed to do with any of this stuff? I don't want that. I feel this pain. Yesterday when I was playing, I somehow managed to go from... I was on this barrel, and when I went to go inside, I somehow ended up on top of the boat entirely. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't know you could go up there. Okay, there's another beetle north. Wait, that's like a really glowy spot. Should I go get it? Where is it? Why is it a secret? That I pressed B too many times. My bad. Don't think you're supposed to be able to climb up there? Well, I didn't think so either, but Link just went up there. I was just trying to get inside the boat. Link was like, I'm getting on top of the boat. What? That was it? Nah, that can't be right. What? Is that why it was extra glowy? I was gonna say this is probably super shiny because you can actually fish up Triforce pieces. Piece number 5 if you're counting in order. No, I'm just getting them as I'm figuring out the puzzles. Oh, what is this? I keep getting stuck on the walls too. I don't know why. I don't know if that's me or if it's just the way the game is. Whoops. I think it's both. Dude, just pick the rock up. Oh my god. Wait, there's Beetle. Beetle, come back. Gotta do some chores and get ready for bed. Okay, no problem. Thanks for the lurk. Why does he... What? Oh, a fine welcome to you, young person that I've never seen before. You're so lucky to meet me at this time. The shop will close in just 7 more days and I'm having a clearance sale. What? Dude, I can't afford any of these. What the hell?
Bye.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yep.
Did I just see the fish? Yeah, I did see the fish. Okay, cool. No! Okay, it was close enough. I thought I just wasted the bait. I pressed the wrong button. Wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you, the way that ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Gillian. Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. As long as he's not jumping, you're close enough. What am I doing? Beetle is also this way. I just need bait. That's all I'm looking for. I didn't even know he sold other stuff. Have I been to this island? What's over here? Shaft of gold. He sells you stuff based on the island you're by. Oh, okay. No, I was here because I got the tree. He should sell bait by windfall. Wasn't there some kind of thing to do with the wind with the windmill? I think I might have already done that. Where's Beetle? Where's Beetle? Isn't he usually like right here? Turn the windmill but not the light. Oh, okay. Do I have anything that could light that up? Claire, finally going to sleep. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I think there's a button maybe. I remember pressing some kind of button. I don't remember how to get up there now. Wait, no, wasn't it this way? No, never mind. How do you get up there? I'm gonna do this stupid way like I did last time. Welcome back, Zoe. Oh. Zoe made it back just in time for ads. No, I fully believe that you can get on these things. Oh no, ad jail. I don't think I can do this the way I was trying to. I'm just getting pushed.
Yep. Yep.
Wait, that's where... Where was the, there was like the back part of the windmill thing. Wait, that was this way. I forgot. You know, it's interesting. I couldn't figure out why my phone was buzzing, and it's literally because I set a timer. I set a timer so the hour would go. I'm like, why is my phone buzzing? It was my timer, whole time. What was I doing? Source record. Okay. Yeah, I fully did not really do anything. I just got pushed around by those windmill or Ferris wheel, whatever it is. Lipovo was doing my introduction on Discord, realized we have some things in common personally. That's cool. Yeah, that's why I have the little introduction thing, is so like everybody get to know each other. We're not like total strangers here. Yeah, I don't know, I'm still kind of trying to find a balance of what's good for ad runs, because I don't like the constant interruptions when you're running ads like multiple times per hour. So I've been trying to do the 3 minutes every hour, so it's like less interruptions. And then it gives me a chance to take a break. You can jump on the gondola seats just around the corner from here. Trust me, little man, it's fun. You know, I fully did this, and I never talked to him. I just immediately ran away and then jumped up on this thing and then went to the top and was like, yeah, I can't figure that out, I'll come back. Yeah, if I'm ever like in the middle of like some really important stuff that's happening in the game, I will pause it for an ad break just so nobody misses out on it. But if I'm just running around doing nonsense like this, then I'm probably just gonna keep running around doing nonsense. Because I waste a lot of time playing games. Is this a valid move? I don't think this is it. Wait, it is? Forgot how you do this quest. Oh, yeah. When you appear, the lighthouse signal shall return to the seas at night. Yeah, for the flaming arrow. But like, how do you shoot it in there? Do I have to like go all the way out there or something and aim it in here? Half the time I'm fridge save pointing in random places because you can't ever quickly decide what I want to focus on.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Might have to shoot it at night. Wait, no, that would make sense. That would make sense to shoot it at night. Wait, don't I have the song now that... Yeah, Song of Passing. Dude, this makes everything so much better. Oh. Oh. I don't like the thought of this. I don't know if I could do this. I think you have to do it from the top of one of those things. And you have to time it perfectly. We're gonna be here a while, I think. Yeah, you have to be on the windmill. They couldn't just make this easy, could they? I'm gonna mess it up and then we have to go all the way around again. Probably. I have no...
Yep. Yep.
Can you tell I'm losing my mind? Please, could something have magic in it at all? That was terrible. I had it like all ready to go, and I'm like, well, why isn't there fire on the arrow? And there's no magic. No magic left. None at all. It's completely gone. I keep forgetting that I have to keep track of that. Is there any way to get it on this island? There's like no grass. Thank you guys for the lurks. Oh my god, why is there no grass here? How am I supposed to fill up the magic meter? The magic bar? Or alternatively, I was thinking it was like radiation. Like Link's able to do some weird stuff because he's radioactive. Because why else would the meter be like that green? It's like neon green.
Yep.
Why isn't there anything anywhere? You know what? I'm over it. I don't need to do anything with the lighthouse. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll look at my map again. Wait. I forgot what I came here for. It was to find Beetle, and now he's here, and I'm like, I'm leaving. I don't need this. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna eat me. Why did he do that? Where was I going now? Never know where I'm going. There's too many ways to go, that's the problem. How many did I do now? Was it 2 or 3 of those dice islands? The Dylands, if you want to call them that. I think I did 3. Or was it 2? Or was it 3? Wait, I literally have the map. I only did 2 because the third one I don't have a map for yet. Unless the reason I don't have the map for it is because I didn't have bait. But I think I still had bait. I don't remember. I'm going this way. Dude, it's so quiet. I'm gonna complain about it every time, but it's so quiet. Why can't they have nighttime music? Was sidetracked. What's going on? Dude, I don't know. I was trying to remember, which of the dice islands I had been to, and I think it was just 2 so far. Where's the fish? I see the fish. Oh my god. I forgot I have to slow down. The boat does not have brakes on it. Actually, there should be a night track. Surprised they didn't do one. Yeah. They'd play one at the beginning when they have like the big thunderstorm happening and they're playing like the theme but like in a minor key. I missed that. I feel like that should be the nighttime song. But it's like kind of too evil. 3. I met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back huger than any pack I've ever seen. I mean, it was B.I.G. Fry. He said he was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? I tell you, the guy is completely obsessed. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear... Oh, yeah, I know that part. Hear it all the time. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Wait. I was not stuck. I mean, my me was stuck. Because of the way that I am. Stop shooting me. I'm trying to shoot you first. I think I might have to get out of here. Oh my god. Where should I go? I think maybe here. I don't know. I'm just looking for where to get more hearts and bombs. I saved up 30 points and I have the silver membership now. What do I get for it? Oh, he's gonna send it to me.
Bye.
No, I wasn't done. Oh my god.
Thank you. Bye.
Well, that was basically the last of my money.
Yep.
Should I maybe talk to the sword guy? I want to talk to the sword guy. I want to go crazy again. Thank you for the lurk, gendering. We have not met for some time. Do you wish to fight me again? Yeah, I'm feeling insane. Very good night. Now try 300 times. Oh my god. No! Oh, that was so close. I pressed B instead of A. No! Damn. I think I beat my record by a lot though. 160? That's almost halfway there. What do you think? Should I try it again? Do you think I can get to 300? Or would you rather see me do something else? What's that? The Knight's Crest? Does that intrigue you, young one? It is still too early to discuss such things with you. But if you happen across 10 of those, show them to me. Then I can tell you what they are and what they do, but I will only speak if you get 10 of them. I think I have like 40 of them. 27. I got 300 easy. Do I have to like... Okay, I have to... Oh. Why, that is a Knight's Crest. How many of those do you have? 27. Humph. Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The Knight's Crest, it is a symbol of a courageous knight. But not just anyone can gather them. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Wait, that sounds familiar. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests. But it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them, and we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Link, heed my words. New trick! Hold B to build up power, then release it. Dude, that's insane. Hurricane Spin. Oh, it consumes magic power. Okay, I'm never using that then. What? Amazing, Link, you did it. You have mastered the Hurricane Spin. At last, you have made our long-held dream come true. Oh, the joyful tears, they won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There's nothing left for me to teach you. I'm certain now that you will save your sister Arrow and bring her home to Outset. I gotta beat you again, though. 300, let's go. That move is hype. Whoops, I couldn't dodge that. We were in the corner. Sket, do you know how the speedrunners do this one? Oh, you don't? Okay. I like how you have like very niche like speedrun techniques that you know. That typically don't really seem to be very helpful either. Damn. Nice. That was not on purpose. I was just not doing that well that time. I pressed B instead of A. Oh my god. I didn't know you could launch yourself that far. That's crazy. No. I can't roll through the table, unfortunately. No. Well, that was just the reverse of what I got last time. Okay, I can pause. Gotta do some end of shift stuff. Glad to. Yeah, it was nice to have you here. I hope everything goes well with you. Have a great rest of your evening, night, whatever time it is. And I'll see you around. I appreciate you being here, though. Oh, shit. Maybe that was not a good spot to pause. But I also assumed if I got too locked in that I just wouldn't have been able to read that and you would have been gone already. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to save that, but I did. I didn't know I was gonna save that either. Or that. I think it's getting more difficult. Unless I'm just exhausted. Dude, I feel insane right now. I'm an hour behind. If I don't talk to y'all beforehand, I'll let you know how it goes with this engraver. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, feel free to send pictures in the Discord if you want. That goes for anybody, either. If you have any fun stuff to share, just share it. It's a very low-key Discord. If you don't feel like chatting at all, you can just send memes. That's how I chat with people. Definitely will. Meme chatting is the best. Work group chat hates it. Yo, have a great night. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh my god, finally! I forgot you could keep going over. I got 302. I don't know how I did that. I have no idea how I did that. Yeah, I was so quiet. Oh, dude, I needed that. I needed 100 rupees. Bro, I would have been so pissed if I had a max wallet, did all that work, and like I was 100 rupees. Okay, so what do I do with the rest of these then? Why is my Wii U gamepad open to you? You haven't found any tingle bottles yet. I'm like, I wasn't looking at that. Why is that? I need hearts, that's why I came here. I got a little sidetracked. I'm gonna make it daytime just because it's too quiet. That was a fantastic angle. Dude, it's so much easier to see when there's light, too. Yeah, I'm not, totally forgot what I was trying to do. I had, I got a bunch of bait. I think I might need a little more, though, for the fish. So I got all the bait, and I was gonna go to, oh, that's right, I was gonna go to the next dice island. No, I did that. I did go, and then I realized I was gonna die, so I had to leave. So now I'm here collecting hearts so I can go back. I think I might just do this the easy way. I did not mean to talk to her. You ever drink soup out of a glass jar? Welcome in, NK. Nice to see you. Oh. Soup does not belong in transparent containers. No, it does not. Can I have some more? Yeah, I want grandma's soup. That was a wall. I also sort of feel like soup is like a... it's a... When you put soup in like a Tupperware container to put in the fridge, like as leftovers, it goes in a round container, right? Like not a square one. It's like soup is meant to go in a round container because soup is round. I don't know how else to explain it. I've seen other people talk about this online, and people will argue about it too. But I have some square Tupperware containers, and it feels wrong to put soup in a square container. Which I was going... Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. It's because I have the bombs assigned to the R button, and I accidentally hit it on my leg. Sure. Which way am I going now? Because I had the items menu open instead of the map. I suddenly got very itchy. I'm gonna try and not get so like blown up this time. I don't know what to do. I mean, like, I know what to do, but I'm sailing really fast. Now I gotta blow all these things up. And not let them blow me up. Oh my god. These are so hard to aim. Oh my god. Why are you right in front of me? Get out of here. Shit. I'm surprised that actually hit it. Didn't seem like it was close enough. Now how do I get up there? Oh, not like that. How do I get back on my boat? Dita Dino, welcome in. Hope I said that right. If you want to be called something else, that's totally fine too. Just let me know. I want that rupee. Oh, okay, I got it right. Are you good with Dita or Dino? Do you have a preference, or maybe just perhaps the whole thing every time? Maybe I should have gone that way. I'm gonna go that way. I don't know which way the wind is blowing. Also, I'm just a little curious. How did you come across my stream? You also don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I like meeting new people, so I sometimes ask a lot of questions. I'm like, who are you? What do you do? What is your story? Give me all of your personal information. No, please don't do that. Which way am I facing? East? Sort of. Yeah, I'd say that's east. Wow, you got like one of the first social security numbers then. A treasure chart. Okay, I do have the chart for this area. That's right. Just got home from academy for dispatch. Oh, you must be tired then. I mean, I would be tired. Maybe you're different. I'm just gonna swim. I think I could make that. A 7.5 hour drive? Were you the one driving? I hope not. That sounds exhausting. Stayed for 2 weeks. Oh my god, wow. That is a while. Oh, you were the one driving? I'm so sorry. I recently drove 13 hours. Because I don't take planes. So I drove from New York to Indiana. Dude, it was rough. I did it all in one go, too. Because I'm like, I just gotta go. And it always feels like the first maybe 4 hours, it's like, alright, this is manageable. Once you start seeing that you got like, oh, I was going the wrong way. I gotta go north. Yeah, once you start seeing that you gotta go like 6 more hours, it's like, dude, I can't do that. So I hope you're not too exhausted from driving, because I fully get that. Do you have like a comfy car? Do you have some good music on? Because that's how I do it. I gotta listen to music, and I end up listening to it really loud. But I also have a 15-year-old car, so it's as comfortable as it's gonna get. Almost hit a deer halfway home. Oh, that's terrible. Well, at least you didn't hit it, but that's still really scary. Very crunchy. It was a company vehicle. Didn't have Bluetooth or aux connect. Oh no. It was a panic. Yeah. Where I live, there's a lot of critters that cross the roads. When you're going like way too fast to stop, too. That's terrifying. I also really love animals, so obviously don't want to hit them because they don't deserve that. Oh, I don't have the item set. Where is he? On the interstate going 80. Oh my god. Yeah, that's terrifying. Four. You've seen those weird rings of light that— yeah, I know about this. I know about that. Okay, bye. I keep doing that. You're stronger than me, though, if you were able to do a 7.5 hour drive with no music. Have a good night, Zoe. Thank you for hanging around. I see the deer in time, but the person behind me doesn't. Yeah. Amount of times someone almost rear-ended me because I hit the brakes for a deer and weren't paying attention or riding my ass. Yeah, it's really hard. Like, obviously I don't want to hit the animal in front of me, but it's really hard to make the decision to like hit an animal instead of causing a really bad traffic accident. I don't think there's a way in here. Oh no, there is. Dude, chill. Dude, chill. I gotta blow you up first. This one doesn't even know I'm here. I think one of the craziest things I ever saw while I was driving was, it was like towards the evening and it was still light out. I saw a bobcat run across the main route. And I don't think I had ever before seen like a bobcat out in the wild like that. I didn't come close to hitting it though. Like it ran across the road like way before I got there, but that was insane. Whoops. There might have been another time when I was coming back from work on the highway that I might have ran over an animal. I don't know for sure. I didn't have a dash cam yet, but maybe it's better that I didn't, because then I couldn't like look at the footage and see for real. But like hitting animals with your vehicle is a very terrible feeling, even if you don't know for sure that that's what happened. Which way am I facing? West. Yeah, terrible driver. Hate people who ride your ass. Like, bro, if I slam my brakes, you're gonna auto me back off. Yeah.
Yep.
People just get way too close to you on the roads. I also don't know why people think getting like right on your ass is gonna make you go faster. I'm like, no, now I'm gonna go slower because I'm worried about you hitting me at a high speed. Get away from me. Can I make this? Sucks when you're already going faster than the speed limit, but it's not 20 to 30 over, so they just crawl right up your ass. Yeah. See, I'm a very scared person. I always go like exactly the speed limit. Um, I always end up with people like on the highway. This happens late at night a lot. I'll be on the highway late at night, and there's nobody else on the highway. And then all of a sudden there's somebody behind me, usually with those bright ass headlights too, right behind me on the highway. And I'm just going the speed limit. Cause I have cruise control in my car now. But like I'm just simply going the speed limit, and that's not enough for them. I'm like, dude, you can pass me. Nobody is out here. Just go. And then I start fucking around with my side view mirrors until it aims their bright headlights back in their eyes, and then they go around me. What was the next dice? We just did 4. Now we gotta do 5, which is below... It's below Great Fish Isle. And purposely go slower to make them mad. Yeah, see, I love doing that, but like you gotta be careful too, because you don't want to piss the wrong person off, because that's also not safe. Still gotta install a light bar to blind fuckers back that turn off their high beams when they come up right behind me at a red light. Like, why are we in traffic with your high beams on? Like, I don't understand that. Have we found more pieces? No. But I went back to Outset Island, and the sword guy, he wanted to do 300, and I somehow did it on like I think it was 3rd or 4th try. Oh, forgot to turn off. That's what I had assumed. I just read it the way that you typed it and understood it differently. Some people think I'm crazy for this, but I actually prefer just driving on the highways instead of like in a city. I cannot stand driving in cities. And I think that's because I am from a city. I've seen enough. I think this was the... Oh no, it's the next square. Small wins are still wins. Oh, that was a huge win though. The 300 thing. It was only 100 rupees, but like, yeah, still a win. A win is a win. I only have 6 hearts. I think that's 6. I'd rather go instead of stop and go to hate traffic lights. For me, it's not even like the being in traffic. It's like being in traffic. It's the fact that I have to deal with other drivers. That's what I hate. They're so unpredictable. Nobody knows how to drive anymore. Nobody cares. And then you gotta worry about like pedestrians and cyclists and stuff. I legit go back roads just to avoid the city traffic. Yeah. I'll add like easily like 10 minutes to a trip just to avoid like certain roads. It's not even because I'm trying to save time. Obviously because I'm adding time to my trip. It's literally just so I can avoid other drivers. The problem could never be me. Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived to the south of here in the forest on Outset Island. But now, all that's left is the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yup, she's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. I'm pretty sure I found her. The back roads also means less lights and takes the same amount of time for me. Yeah. I gotta save. Back roads where I live are deer traps. Better on busy road than back roads. Yeah, that's true. I think I might be going for like another hour, maybe. I don't really want to go to sleep late. Oh, that's right. I was in here. Rouge, you have to go to sleep. To go for sleep. Oh, that's right. You gotta get up early. Yeah, please do. Please go to sleep. Oh, that's why they're shooting me from very close. Is because they are very close. What do you think? Do I got this with 5 hearts? I do have more soup. I'm too nice to fight against having Saturday and Sunday 6 a.m. shifts. I don't. You gotta tell them. I don't know. You gotta tell them something's happening. Like you can't make it. 5 hearts, all that needed. More soup is the best amount to have. Yeah. Dude, I'm a menace with my favorite kind of soup. I'll just be full of soup, like too much soup. Oh, that was all of them? That seemed a little too easy. I mean, these aren't really particularly hard. It's just hard when you're down to 1 heart left and they're all coming after you. That's when it gets hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too fast. Too fast. Turn around. Oh my god. Have a great night, Rouge. I hope you get rest, and I hope your weekend goes well despite having to work both days. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Where was... Oh, the chest is right in the middle. I would probably have to get over there. What is the cat eating in that clip? I'm pretty sure it was some kind of treat or dry food. Like dry food kibbles. You could look up probably on YouTube Crunch Cat Luna and she'll come up. I forgot about the wind. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I can still fix this. I can still fix this. Bro, I can't fix this. Now I need the soup. Now that Rouge is gone, I have, well, I mean, anybody could pick it up, but Rouge was reminding me about the wind direction before I launch myself off. So I'm facing east. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I keep forgetting how bright that is. It gets me every time. It's so sudden. Unfortunately, I'm like not even looking at these. What was this one? I can't see on the... Oh no, I can't. That was 5. So there's one more. I have one more to go, which is north. It's right in the center of the map. And I already have the map for it, but I didn't do that part yet. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. We'll see. I think I can make it. Yeah, it should be fine. It's daytime. Where's the music? I gotta go west. Whoops, I was looking away too long. I was like defocusing my eyes because I was like, dude, this is so far away. I mean, it's really not, but I wasn't locked in hard enough and I almost just crashed into the wall. Dude, this is pissing me off. What do these seagulls want? This feels excessive. Like, it feels like there's too many bombs going off. Where's the rest of them? I'm so focused. Sorry, I like got really quiet. What do these seagulls want from me? Okay, something's throwing bombs. Oh, this one. I was like, I feel it and hear it, but I do not see it. Which one was? Oh, it was that one? Okay. Dude, slow down. Oh my god, I almost rolled off the edge. That would have been great. What is the best way over there? Probably from over here. I don't know. It looks like it should be easy enough, but I don't really trust it. That's north.
Yep.
Okay, totally fine. Got it. Okay, well that I think was the last one. What do I get from doing that? Who told me to do that and why? What was the point of doing that? I don't know. Now I gotta look at my maps. I have Triforce Chart 1, 2. Dude, they're like the same thing. How do you read these charts? It's like just a random square somewhere. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. Wait a second. No, I thought I was onto something. I don't think I'm onto anything. Sorry, I really wish I could share the map. This is very riveting gameplay, I know. That's Tangle's chart. If you use a Pro controller, does it show the map on the screen? I'm curious. Because you could probably swap. I don't know. I don't have a Pro controller, so I can't exactly test it. I'd have to look into that. They made the Pro Controller for the Wii U, didn't they? Or was that just the Switch? Gotta get back to my boat. Oh, okay, yeah, wait, yeah, the Wii U did have the Pro Controller because it asks me that every time I start the game. Totally forgot. Oh, that was so cool. I landed right in my boat. Now I'm going this way. And I don't like that there's no music, so I'm gonna make it daytime. Because I could do that now. I think it was this square. Yes. It's somewhere here has another Triforce shard. But I couldn't remember what it was, or why I didn't get it. Oh, no, it was this island. It's like that exclusive... I don't know how to get in there. The door just yells at you. That's why I didn't get it. 1, 2... So there's 7 Triforce symbols on my map. I have 4 of them. I thought there were supposed to be 8. Is the last one a secret or something? Wait, did I have to... No, I do have the map for this spot. I don't know what to do there. Why is it stuck? Wait, no, there's a chart this direction. It looks like a picture of someone in a boat. I don't know what that's about. I don't think I checked that one yet. I don't remember. Let me see if I can find it. There's this thing. Did I go to this yet? Wait, yeah, I did. That was the one that took me a while to figure out, like everything else. Wait. There's a post box on this one, and I got a letter. I think that was the one from Beetle. I got a gift for silver membership. Good evening. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here is your letter. This parcel has been sent cash on Why? Notice to silver membership holders. Thank you for your frequent patronage of Beetle Shop Ships. Since you've earned 30 points, you have been granted silver membership. All silver membership holders receive a special gift of one complimentary ID. It is valid at all Beetle Shop ships, so bring it to a shop ship near you. Look forward to whatever. Why did I have to pay for that? Who knows what it is, but apparently you should take it to Beetle. Okay. Do I have the map for this? No, I don't. Where's that fish? I swear I just saw it somewhere. There he is. Beetle's cheap. He's gonna make you pay for the mail he sends you. Yeah, Tingle did that to me too. My bad, was drinking water. Yeah, I know this. Or do I? I don't know. Oh my god. I pressed B too many times. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for some boat thing in this area, I guess. Unless he's talking about this treasure stuff, like, oh, wait. This looks like something. I wish I knew how to aim. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Not sure why I didn't try that. Dude, quit that! Just stop. Oh my god, how do you line this up? This is crazy. Why does it have to disappear right when you pull up on it? Just pick it up. Hello? What? Oh my god, finally. That took like 300% of my brain power. Which isn't much to begin with, but we used it. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay, orange rupee. Are any of these like useful items, or is it just money? Not that I mind the money. It's just that that's not what my goal was here. Okay, this one looks a little bit bigger. Maybe this has something good in it. I think that was the golden one anyway. So that should be the last chart, I think. Yes. I gotta go back to Tingle, but I don't have enough rupees now. Damn. I guess I gotta pick these rupees up. Why has Tingle gotta be so expensive? Just greedy. Nice. I don't see any more. I still have no idea how to get to that one that's like right in between the lines. Because I can't find anything over there. Maybe. No, I was onto something, but I wasn't. Maybe it's night or day specific. I think that's what I was thinking. Because I don't know where else to look over here to find the Triforce shard. Other than, like, maybe it's a treasure thing. I have to pull it out of the ocean. Now, hang on a minute. That's an extra glowy one. That might be it. Okay, well, that's a silver rupee. It's all rupees every time. They should invent a treasure you pull out of the ocean that isn't just rupees, but also is not a joy pendant. I just want to get all the shards so I could be over with already, because I don't know, it's gonna drive me insane trying to get all these pieces. Everything in this game drives me insane. I find a way to make everything difficult, that's my thing. It says that the Triforce shard is like right where I am. Dude, cut that out. I don't have enough hearts for that. Let me see if I can get some more over here. Link would not get out of the boat. He's like, dude, not this shit again. I don't want to get out. Oh my god, that was so unfair. Why would they do that? Why am I kind of hungry right now? It's too late to be hungry. Lurking to go to sleep. No problem, gendering. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Dude, this is like counterproductive. I'm losing hearts in the act of trying to find them. I just wanted to get enough hearts so I could go get that treasure out of the ocean. This feels like it should do something, but I think it's just a rock. I think it's just there. Unless that's like supposed to be something from the wall. Oh my god. I think it's just a slab from the wall, perhaps. I don't know why I'm so focused on this right now. Dude, no. There's 3 of them? I'm too close. Oh, yeah. I was trying to get this treasure over here, but I like couldn't line myself up properly. Because those guys kept throwing bombs at me. Now what is this gonna be? Okay, I did not realize that's what that was. Okay, that was the Triforce shard that was in between the grid lines. So now I need the one that's like sort of middle bottom right. Which was on, I think it was that island. I'm just gonna blast over there. I might have been able to fast travel there. I don't know. I don't know. I never know. What's that island? Is there anything good over here? Oh, that was one of the statues, I think. We're way past that. They would have been full health by the time you got back. I wasn't worried about, like, getting all of them at the same time, really. I just wanted to get that treasure piece while I was seeing it directly in front of my eyes. Okay, now it says there's a... I'm, like, on top of where the shard is supposed to be. It's, like, here somewhere. What? I have 2 bombs. Was that all I had to do? Use every single arrow I had left? No, of course it wasn't. Or was it? Dude is gone. Okay. Well, that was kind of weird. What do I get from that? I feel like it might be the shard. Because I'm right on top of it. I was too hopeful. Wait, no, I remember it was this island over here I think has the last shard. Well, not the last one. I need 2 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I only have 5 shards? I thought I got up to 5 already. I don't know. That's a lot of numbers to keep track of. That's not how my brain works. A bunch of them, the number of eyes are different between them all. Oh, okay. Do you, like, always have to defeat them, or is it optional? Can you run away? Can I recover anything that I used? Like, all of my arrows, hearts? There's nothing here. 1 heart. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of just simply running away from things in games. I'm like, I don't have to fight that. I could just go. I'm leaving. Whoops. I was gonna read that, but I suppose I can't now. Wrong. No, that wasn't the wrong button. I love that you can just do that. How do I get in there? Let me in there. What is that noise? Why is that noise happening? What is that noise? Oh, it's the right joystick which controls the camera. That's the no sound. It does sound like it's saying no. I don't think it was that I was hitting the walls. I think it was that I was trying to move the camera angle, but it was locked. It was only moving depending on which direction I was facing. Welcome back, Hanak. Yes, I am still going. I was probably gonna wrap up in like 20 minutes, maybe. I can't figure out how to get in there. Oh, am I supposed to show him something? Joy necklaces. Oh my god. I felt like there was something to do with that, but I didn't really believe it. And just what do you want me to do with that bit of rubbish, you disrespectful, unwashed imp? Filthy hands. Okay, right idea, wrong person. Nighttime traffic driving, not my favorite. Dinner was good though. Well, that's good that dinner was good. I don't like when there's a lot of traffic at night, but I do like driving at night, because it usually means that there's less people on the roads. I was just mentioning earlier that I really hate city traffic. I'd rather drive on the highway doing like 80 miles per hour than to have to drive in a city. I wish I could read that sign, but I hit it on accident. I'm assuming I gotta go to that teacher lady. And teacher lady, save me. Yes. Opposite street. Oh, opposite street over highways, but agree on the traffic thing. It's just that the city I live in, people drive really stupid, and the pedestrians don't ever watch where they're going. So that's the reason I can't stand driving in my city. I'm like, can you just look before you just walk out into the street? I'm like fighting for my life here, trying to not hit cars and also not hit people. That was the wrong route. That's not the school? What? I thought that was the school. Where did I go? What? What do these images mean? That's the pictograph thing. How's the game going, by the way? I'm trying really hard to get these shards. I have, I think, 5 of them out of the 8 now. I'm just glad I'm not playing it on the GameCube, because I heard that one's really rough. There's way more stuff you have to do. I can't do night driving, actually. Astigmatism, so everything blooms. Another reason why I do back roads, less lights. I also have that. I don't know if it makes a difference that I wear contacts. I'm hobbit size, so people with their LED brightness lights. Same. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. That was useless. I think the worst problem I have driving at night is just the fact that I need to clean the inside of my windshield. That's the worst thing I got going right now. And like, you didn't hear this from me, and this is not in any way me endorsing this, but if you have somebody driving at you, like, and coming from the opposite direction with those really bright headlights, a lot of them are usually like the matrix lights, or they have sensors or adapters in them that see other lights and dim. So if somebody has their brights on and they have those type of headlights, just flash your high beams for a second and it will turn their headlights off. Like in Minecraft. I'm not saying to actually do that. I drive a low car. Most people here have the oversized jacked up pickups. Yeah. In my last car it was way worse because it was lower to the ground, but now I have a big SUV, so I'm a little higher up, so it's not as bad. Oh wait, I have to show her the... My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in my wildest of dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties, I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. She just paid me for it. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. You can buy those super bright headlights for your car if you want. They're like $50. See, I've thought about it, but I don't want to be like part of the problem that I'm complaining about. My headlights are actually very bright, but they don't blind other drivers. And I tested it myself. I've looked directly into my headlights at full brightness, and I'm like, dude, this is not that bad. But I feel like I have like a spotlight on when I turn my brights on. It's crazy, especially for a car that old. Tiny old car, so I have to use the brights, or it looks like my lights aren't, what, out here blinding anyone? I guess Twitch thought that was a link. It's been redacted. My dear, did you bring me joy pendants again? How many joy pendants do you have right now? 25? Why, to think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. So this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. Don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. I got the cabana deed. Dum da dum. You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. Oh, hoo 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 hoo. That was terrible. It's alright, dear. You could stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little isle near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it is your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Well, she said not to tell anybody, but I didn't think you couldn't actually tell anybody. Lights are supposed to be angled down. A lot of people don't do that, so even low beams are blind. Exactly. Nobody angles their shit anymore. People just put their headlights in all, like, fuck-ass directions. Like, have some tact. Whoops. Well, thankfully I could just get up. Thought you finished the side quest with those boys. The one where I had to find them? Like, what else was there to do? Because I did find them all. Notoriously wealthy school teachers. Yeah, that's odd. It's probably because she's the only teacher. She's hoarding all the wealth. What island was that? Give the teacher the first necklace for them as an apology like they asked. Oh, shit. No, I didn't do that. It, like, straight up just did not occur to me that you could, like, give items to characters in the game. You do know that's been a mechanic in most Zelda games, right? Yeah, but like the majority of the ones that I played, I think have been the new ones. That was the wrong island. I should follow the... I'm in the wrong square. ads have started, but I'm gonna keep going because this is boring. Just sailing around. And if we get to somewhere interesting while I'm still in ads, I'll pause because I kind of have to use the bathroom. Dude, I just keep drinking so much water. They should invent a way for me to drink the amount of water that I do without having to pee so much. I think it's only like the first original one or two that didn't actually have the mechanic. Oh, okay. I don't know, I haven't really thought about it. There's so many like mechanics in this game that like I keep forgetting what's actually here. Like I can't keep track of it all. There's too much.
Yep.
Okay, well this is like an interesting part. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay. I'm gonna blow up some barrels for I keep getting on the railing. You know, when I was a kid, the railing in the like in front of our front door of the house on the deck, for whatever reason, like I think a lot of kids did this. I stuck my head in between the I guess slats on the railing and got my head stuck. My mom was panicking because I was panicking, so she just grabbed me by the forehead and pulled my head back really hard, and my ears like bent over and everything. Somehow did not get a splinter from that. And she was like, well, you're out now. So shout out mom for getting my head unstuck. I would have been there forever. Ew, unclean, most foul. Don't lay those grungy hands. What? That's... Why, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you Master Link? Ah, I'm so pleased to hear that name. Master Link. Please be gentle on this fine door. Bro. Dude, you're two-dimensional. Why are you worried about who's dirty? I can't knock those down? Yeah, he is weird.
Yep.
I don't know if anybody else saw that, but when Link jumped into the bath, a little cloud of dust poofed out. One of my old houses had a pretty steep stairs, so no railing to get stuck in. But the don't fall prospect. Oh my god. Yeah, I fell down the stairs in our house when I was a kid. I hit my head basically every step on the way down. And my mom has fallen more times on our stairs. But she's also, like, she's always really fast-paced, so she does it to herself. On our back porch, we had... I can't angle the cam... Okay, there we go. On our back porch, we did not have a railing. I mean, the ground isn't... It's like a foot down to the ground from the back porch. Like, you can just step off. But there was one part that was a little higher, and there was a bush in front of it. And me as a child, I kept... Like, my mom kept yelling at me not... I needed to know if that was gonna happen. My mom kept yelling at me to stop playing on that part of the porch, and I wouldn't listen, and then I fell into the bush. And my legs were just like, sticking straight up in the air. Oh, Bunny, you fall downstairs? Have genetically bad ligaments in my knees, so they give out on stairs. Ah, Master. Do you have an interest in the amusements of nobility? Sure. Well, in that case, would you care to hear an explanation of the game? No. Very good, Master. Please enjoy yourself. Oh, there's no limit? I was, like, kind of scared there would be a limit here. Yeah, now we're gaming. Whoops. I feel like sometimes I'm really good at these kinds of puzzles, and sometimes it's like, dude, I have no idea what a video game is anymore. This isn't even a video game. This originated in real life. This was an analog video game. An analog game, perhaps, is what you would call it. Oh, you hate these kinds of puzzles. Fell down our back steps with your brick. Oh my god, no! That's so terrible. The steps in my house that I fell down are just hardwood, which is why I fell down. Because I didn't have I didn't have shoes on. I was just in my socks. And I slipped. I do have to get these on the top somehow. I think that also needs to go on the top. I don't know what any of this is. Knees gave out. I slide down a flight and a half of carpeted stairs. Had a bruise on your hip for a month. Ugh. I'm so focused. It was worse. Oh, friends watched it happen. Hopefully they weren't, like, making fun of you for it, because that just sucks. I don't know where this piece goes. I think that's, like, like the end of his sleeve, so maybe it goes towards the bottom. They felt so bad. I was like, nah, this just happens sometimes. Let's make a no stairs club. When my friend and his wife had first visited my house that has stairs, sort of relevant, they're both from Florida. She was, like, his wife was, like, so afraid of the stairs, and I was like, why is she, like, going down the stairs so slow right now? And then she had told me, she was like, yeah, nobody from Florida knows how to go up and down the stairs. And it's true. I hate when my friends and family from Florida try and go up and down the stairs. I'm like, dude, can you just do this safely? It's not possible. They can't. Oh my god. This is stressful. Oh my god, I did it the wrong way. I did my time with stairs. I'm team no stairs. I'm fine with stairs. I just need slippers. I need shoes. I lied when I said I was good at these. Stairs don't really exist too much the farther south you go, because hurricanes, so not many places. So not too many places have more than a ground floor. Yeah. There's also, like, in the part of the US that I live, a lot of really old, like, colonial stuff. So the stairs are, like, way worse than they potentially could be in other places, because they didn't care how they built them, just as long as you could get up and down them. So they're really steep and narrow usually. In your defense, you did get it mostly right, just backwards. It was like inside out. Hmm. I don't know what to do. This all seems like it makes sense, but it doesn't. Dude, I was so excited to start stream today. I forgot to say what the incident was that I had at Subway. I don't know if anybody cares to know. That's already better than what I do with these. Can't logic these out. The Midwest, East Coast of US are like, hello basements for safety and storage. Please send the... Dude, what the hell? I can't read. Midwest, East Coast of US are like, hello, basements for safety and storage, please. And the Pacific Southwest is like, what's a basement? The property I live on is like, there's a swamp across from me. So it's almost on a swamp. Someone had the bright idea to put a basement in this house. I'm like, why would you do that? It floods all the time. Dude, this is so close. The coastline has no basements. Yeah, because it's all sandy clay soil, so basements don't work. Oh my god. It's like almost there. This is so difficult. This is the part I get really bad at, is when you're down to the last pieces. Oh, I think you came in towards the end of the subway incident. Yeah, so I was trying... My mom wanted Subway sandwiches for lunch. And she was gonna meet me. I was gonna pick them up, and she was gonna meet me when I picked them up. So I had put the order in at around like 12:30, and they said it would be ready by 12:50. I was like, all right, cool. So I went over there at 12:57. I walked in, and there was a huge line of people in there, and one person working behind the counter. I was like, great, fantastic. And this particular Subway, I guess, does not use their like online order shelves. So I was just standing there like, what am I supposed to do about this? So I got online, and then I waited in line for 20 minutes because I'm like, I ordered online, I paid for my food. What am I gonna do? Like, walk out? Like, they already have my money. So I waited online. After 20 minutes, I got up to the counter, and the guy was like, "What can I get you?" And I'm like, "I had an online order that I placed like almost an hour ago now." And he's like, "Ah, you're gonna have to wait because there's a line of people in the store already." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I was in that line. Like, what's the difference between like the online order? Like, I'm literally here now. Like, if I hadn't ordered online, you would have been making my sandwich because it's my turn online." And I don't know. I think the guy was really high. He was way too chill for the situation because like there was a lot of people in there, and he was by himself. But I had to wait like another 10 minutes, and then another worker showed up, and he like sort of reprimanded him. He's like, "Why are these guys waiting?" Because it was me and another guy that were there waiting. And he was just like, "Why are these guys waiting? Like, what are they waiting for?" He's like, "Oh, they had an online order." And he's like, "Okay, so why are they waiting? They ordered online. They should have their food already. Like, they were here before anybody else, literally, because they ordered online." So I waited 32 minutes for two 6-inch subs. I'm like, I don't even know what happened. If I had been on my lunch break, that would have been my entire lunch break, not including the time it took to drive over there. And I couldn't, like, the only way to refund the order was in the store. So I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to wait for him at the register. So I'm gonna wait 30 something minutes to tell him to cancel my order. I'm like, I'm just gonna get my food. It's always something over there. I should have known that. Shouldn't have went there for lunch. But that's what my mom wanted, so that's what I picked up for her. And I'm really patient when it comes to like customer service type stuff. But that was ridiculous because the guy was like just, I don't know, he was not conscious. I don't know if we could save this. Nope. Does it reset? What did he just say? I need to read that again. Whoops. Yes, I must quit. I'm sorry to have bothered you with such a trifling thing. Most terribly sorry. Ah, all of a sudden I have become painfully aware of my existence as a door. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. No, I don't want the game explained. It doesn't reset it. Dude, I was gonna give the guy at Subway a tip too, because I was like, dude, this guy's hustling. He's in here by himself. He's doing all these orders one after another. And then when I got up to the counter and he said that, I was like, kind of like, I hope you get fired. And I'm not like that. I had a similar experience in college. This was before COVID. We used Grubhub to order stuff, like sometimes, because you could pick it up and it would be ready and you'd be able to go to class on time with your food. Let me get your message first, buddy, before I get into that. We have a really good bubble tea place that also makes great crepes, but I only ever order if the owner is either the only one there or making the food. The chicks he hired, he's glad I like him because they're so awful and slow. I would have stopped going there if it wasn't for the owner. Yeah, I feel like I had a place like that, but I can't remember. Oh, there was a pizza place me and my dad used to go to that I don't know what the guy's name was. We called him the dorky guy with the glasses. This sounds very mean, but he really was. He was not a very bright guy, but he was super nice, and he sort of did a great job. I think he was there because he was like related to the owner or something, and anytime you would get him, he would be so confused as if he had never heard of any of the items on the menu. I'm like, it's a pizza place. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know what I'm ordering? I love that place though. I'm so sad it's gone. You get one slice of pizza for $1. You get a whole pie for like $5. I was like, dude, I will never see those prices again. There's that place by me that does $11 for a pie, but only on Mondays. Anyway, the thing that happened to me in college was we had food vendors on campus, and I had ordered something through the app instead of ordering it in person because I had to get to a rehearsal. And when you order on the app, when you arrive at the vendor space, they have your food like on a tray warmer thing, and you just grab it and go. I think they even called it grab and go. I don't remember. It's been a while. And I got there. I ordered the food like it was the same thing. It was like 20 minutes before, so they had plenty of time to like read the order and make it. And I get there and there's nothing. Not even anybody else's orders in that tray. I was like, what is going on? So I went up and I was just gonna ask the guy, I'm like, how long do you think it will be until the food is ready? And the guy like blew up at me. Like he was pissed off that I had ordered online. He's like yelling about how he's like, nah, all you people with the online orders think you're better than everybody else. You gotta wait in line like everybody else. Like he's like announcing this to the entire space in front of him. Everybody's looking at each other like, what the hell is this guy's problem? I'm like, why are you having a power trip about somebody ordering food on the app instead of in person? It was weird. So I had to wait online because I couldn't not wait. I needed food because my blood sugar was plummeting. And I had to wait online. It was just a couple minutes, but I was like on time to rehearsal. So just waiting online made me late to rehearsal. So I was 10 minutes late because of this guy because I needed food that I had paid for already on the app. I'm like, literally, why is this my problem? Like, you work here, I just ordered. You're not the owner of the restaurant. You have no control over this. You just simply have to deal with it. And then I had, like, I had really bad, like, I do still have anxiety about a lot of stuff. But, that set me off really bad. Like, I felt very panicky about that. Because that's the way I am in social situations. Like, I panic about stuff. That's exactly what happened to me there. And it was bad enough that I filed a complaint on their website for it. And after that, I never saw the guy again, like, in a customer-facing situation. They put him back in the kitchen. And he wasn't allowed to talk to the customers. And they fully refunded me, too. I was like, the food was fine. I was just traumatized. And they're like, understandable. Here's your... It was like $3 back. Sandwich panic. Exactly. I'm like, dude, I'm getting food. Why am I being yelled at? I'm like, I might pass out, too. That's the other thing, too. When my blood sugar gets low like that, I literally feel like I'm having a panic attack because that's the way my body feels. I was like, dude, I think I was getting like a chicken sandwich and some french fries. I'm like, this is not that serious. Anxiety's real stupid like that. Having fight or flight response over having to wait for a chicken sandwich. Also, that same vendor, it was like a combined kitchen, so it wasn't the same guy, but the same vendor I had ordered from again later on. I had a chunk of staples in the middle of my sandwich because they would use the stapler to staple your receipt and staple the bag shut. I was biting into my sandwich. I'm like, oh, is this a bone or something? And I pull it out of my mouth to put it like in the trash. I'm like, dude, those are fucking staples. And I never ordered food from there after that because I was like, I'm not gonna die over a chicken sandwich. And to put the company on blast, it's Sodexo, which supplies food to the prison systems in the US. So I'm like, I went to a state university, so that was the cheapest option for them. Clearly, prisons and universities, yeah. I think they supply food to a lot of institutions like that. Oh my god, I think I'm almost there. Oh, I forgot to mention it when everybody was here earlier. I added a quote system and I added a hug command. And I have, under my about section on my channel profile, if you scroll all the way down to where it says commands, it has a list of the commands and what they do. Dude, let's go! Wait, why did only one of them light up? Well done, master. Well done indeed. You are among the most talented gamesmiths of the noble classes. I offer you this as an expression of my respect and admiration of your skills. Please accept it. Dude's shitting out rupees. Use it wisely. There's harder and harder difficulty puzzle. Oh my god. So did I just like waste my time on that for no reason? I must apologize. It will take me just a moment to prepare the next picture. Please, if you could briefly wait outside. What a funny way to say it's not loaded yet. What is this shadow? Oh, now hang on. Oh. Bro, what? Why is this down here? Oh, it's all mazes. You don't have one of these in your cabana? Where I live, it's too cold for a cabana. Okay, yeah, the no sound is for when you try to move the camera and it's in a spot where the camera doesn't. Camera don't do that. I wish I made that noise when I did that. Dude, I don't even have a fireplace either. I have a wood pellet stove. It looks like cat litter that you put in there and it burns. I'm gonna try and sleep finally. Already called out today. So gotta go to work tomorrow. That sucks. I hope your head feels better. I know you said you took the last of the migraine stuff. But have a good night, get some good rest. Hopefully that migraine goes away. I'm not gonna be playing much longer because I didn't want to be playing this late anyway, but like I wanna finish my task. Are these permanently open or do they reset? I feel like they reset. Oh shit, that was where I came from. I'll go this way. Oh man, I didn't need that. Okay, I'm kind of wondering if this place has the shard. Because it's on the map that there's a shard in this area, but I'm like, it doesn't exactly line up, but like also that doesn't mean anything in this game. Because there's other areas I've gone to and I'm like, this can't be where the shard is, and then it is. Because it doesn't line up. So I'm just very curious. But I also didn't think of excuse me. I also didn't think that the shards could just be like in the ocean, and I found one in there, so there's that too. They very well could be in here. One at least. I wouldn't think they'd put multiple. Do I want to go down here? I don't want to go down there. Do I want to go down there? Oh, now I know where I am. Maybe I do want to go down there. I think I did that one. Did I do that one? Yeah, I think I did that. Where was it again? This hole. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't really need that. Sorry, that's just really fun to do. Instant gratification with a weird noise. Who built this? Why did they build this? This is the only melody I have memorized because I did not know you could get the sail that changes direction as you go. So I became very familiar with having to use the wind song. See, I was right. I was onto something. Now get me out of here. What did I solve? Why did it do that? I'm very curious where this takes me. It looks like cheese. It just puts me back here. Oh. I'm not going to do it. Because he gives you rupees, and what if I need the rupees later? What I am going to do is go to Tingle's Island first. And that's where I'm gonna save and end. How do you get there? He's left, right, or left down from Windfall. Do I? I don't think I have the map for that spot. I do not. See, it was this spot, and I can't remember if this was where that fairy thing is. I feel like it was. But I don't want to teleport directly to there. Where am I? Okay. If I don't see it directly in front of me, it doesn't exist. Dude, I am so tired. I'm doing my best. I gotta get to Tingle Island. Oh no, you know what? You can teleport there, because that's what happened to me before. Teleporting, it just puts you right in front of his island. Why is it surrounded by these cyclone things?